It is time. Morning. Hello. Gay, I don't know what you want. You've been asking for something for a while. I have no idea what it is. Okay, where am I? Thank you for the good luck. No, never apologize for lurking. Lurking is great. Oh, I guess this thing is smaller. Is that what's going on? Make it bigger then. Okay. Oh boy. Gabo 57. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Okay, so we can body. We can body. And left. And so on. Okay. Oh, body. Okay, body is cap. That's great timing. Never mind that. No more body. I said no more body. Okay, well, what do I have instead? This. I'm expecting to get an offense level soonich. Even the guards. Nice. Got an extra. Buenos días. Así que... So I'll need 2 levels for body cap. Not quite there. Nice, awesome. It's a couple skills away from 126 cap. Can you survive my mill site? Yes. Yes. New punches now. Pretty good. Never mind. I can't believe you died to that. There's no way my leg is that powerful. Really? I feel like the punches might kill it, unfortunately. I'll probably do this. Mental. Wait, I shouldn't be doing body stuff in the ground. Unless it's like Achilles. Or arm and leg lock or something. Very good. Speed. Oh yeah, Cap 71. That's true. Means I can do an Achilles. Nice. That is such a massive increase. Dude, almost 200. What do you mean? That is so insane. Oh, I got a ring eraser. Did you sit on Jerry? Damn. Comes back to the other position. Surprised about that. Didn't know that. Thought he would stay. Stay. Defense. We'll see how many more things deal 0 to me. I think the Gary's outside. Just chilling the roof though. I don't think I'm moving here. Wow. Getting very high on everything. 87. Everything's correct. Good. Okay, I have enough punches to get to 129. So I don't really need any more lefts. I might get everything to 91 for fun, maybe. Who knows? Now, kicks. Kicks are actually a little restricted, even on 3, so we can get everything to 90. And ticks are on... They're somewhat stuck. Oh, yeah, that's why it was different. Now I get it. Now I remember. There you go. Okay. I'm actually on 71, right? Yeah. Let's put battle cam. $89. Now not continue. I actually, so if anyone paid real attention to the stamps in time, I actually have some extra time in my file, and the reason is because I did a continue. I watched the credits, and that gives you some time. I just did that to copy my file into the other controller pack, and also it gave me this information on the credits that I can show to you. These are apparently my current stats. You can always like watch the credits on continue and you will get this stuff. And I done 1700 fights plus. And yeah, apparently armbar is my favorite finish move. That's pretty insane. Only 4 of those are these. Yeah, you know, I could have done a 5 creature fight. And I would have got a much faster save. But I actually just left the credits. So that way the stats match. So you can compare those. Nice. I was thinking maybe the sour spot plus guard would be enough. Also, yesterday I was doing some analysis of the techniques used in combos. And yeah, there is a big priority for some of them. Like, it is a little insane how much devs were obsessed with some of them. Like, for instance, upper R punch, there are 9 of them in total. Whereas upper L punch, so left, there's only 2 of them. You know, among all the techniques. So big fucking difference. And I feel like that sucks a little bit. I wish more, like, there were more symmetrical combos. Like, you know, the OGs, the ones that we've known for a while. They tend to be pretty symmetrical. I think that's also one of the reasons why we found them. But a lot of the others are like very like niche, strange, weird. And that lack of symmetry makes it so by just doing like all combos, your skill levels won't level up all that naturally. Chat, have you seen Jimothy? the last raccoon experience. Yeah, Jimothy. Look it up. Jimothy Raccoon. You have a great time. It's a new sensation in the internet. The such strong elbows. I'm one cup away. One body away from the cup. Or, I guess, arm. Technically. Walk into the sweet spot. Fox. can get another one as sour as that. Okay, that was a little bit too sour. No. Interesting that you use it from there. Pretty cool. Mental. Gonna hit me. I think he's doing less damage. Whatever. That was like less than half of my power bar. What do you mean? That was like, get off me. Bodies on top. I don't know, I feel like you should use a recovery, no? No? Okay. Guess not. Oh my god. Gare. No. Oh, Gare. No. No. Oh my god. Okay. Somehow you did it. Can't believe you fit there. You are incredibly small. Okay. What up? Out of heals. And that was defended. The fucking ice shot is insane. Meow. Very good. Finally on cap. Yeah, and 127 even. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I did that one a couple extra times, just in case. Worth it. Let's do another one. It's pretty cold, Chad. It is pretty cold. Wow. 7k, highest damage so far. Well, now Tech's, body is on cap, so can do some of this stuff. Or also some insane damage. Hell, I can't even get to 128 gig. Oh. Bunch of events. I'm shutting everything. No way around it. Okay. Finally. I thought he would survive the first one. I will get my extra armbar. This cap is 71, so I was hoping for that. Any mines I can do? Crystal mine. I was wondering if you would do the double grab. Sometimes he only does one. Oh, I took fall. Instead of reversal. Dummy. Oh. Oh, that would have been nice. Pretty sure I didn't mark the other one. I had an extra one there. What was that? Defense, maybe? Or hit points? It wasn't hit points. So I think I have the same before. Still not even close to 72 on tech. Just have to do so many of them. Hello, Twitch is blocked at work, but YouTube isn't. Nice. How's it going? How's work going? Yeah, YouTube too big to be blocked, I guess. Oh, that's still an offensive one. Not a fan. You know, you stream early? I don't. Usually. It's a rare stream. Yeah, 2 rares in a row. Yesterday was another rare. And that's why I have another morning. Rares all over the place. Chinese streams. Mental. What type are you building, Fellini? I don't think was there for the explanation. It's my skill level. It's just so because a skill level gets capped all the time, and just so I don't get capped constantly. I keep track of it. It's easier that way. Okay. Also keeping track of body part offense for the same reason. Also loves to get capped. And so when you get capped, that means you need to get more of something else. You can't just keep getting the same thing over and over. The game wants you to be a little bit rounded. And the more and more you grow up, you have to be more and more rounded, sort of. Like, for example, I have a bunch of techniques on 71. And that's because that's my cap. I cannot get over 71 right now. Provided that I don't stop doing other techniques that are way lower. Okay, hit points. So I'm guessing the previous level was either stamina or speed. So it gives a little bit of HP to master, but not a whole lot. When you had in the background, it's alright, it's there. It's IRL, it's kind of a, for the most part, at least at the beginning, it's very AFK. Like, you just build stuff and wait for it to build. Like, on the early game, you don't really have fleets or anything like that, so you kind of just chill. So it's there, chilling. I think I'm building like a mine right now or something. Let's take a look. Yeah, my crystal mine, it's like 8 minutes away from being finished. Oh yes, you're definitely gonna grab me from that distance. Of course you will. Also, grab me before you have power bar. Very good. Yeah, Capone 128. Oh, we don't have the 129. I think. Maybe, I'm not sure. Hard to tell. I feel like we should, though. We should even have 120. I mean, 30. What's that, 89? Low sight. pretty good. Do a mouse one. Leveling up gets slower, but the survivals themselves get a little bit faster. Just a little bit. Now with Naos it's gonna take a tiny bit more time. Oh, you don't jump from Naos. Interesting. Are you underestimating Naos? Like I don't get what were they thinking when they gave that counter for middle kick. Like it's so impossible to counter that. Like middle kick is literally uncounterable. I mean you can do it with like so pristine spacing, but in general it's not gonna happen. So good at the game that can listen to the soundtrack. I love the battle music in this game. It does the same thing that like the FFX battle does to me, or the Chrono Trigger one. They're just perfect. That said, it would have been nice to have at least maybe one more theme. Because, you know, we have regular battles, we have bosses, but there's also mini bosses technically. Like the robots and Castor are mini bosses. And maybe they could have got other music or something. But yeah, survivals are gonna be looking like this on Ultimate. We got too strong. And we're looking to get even stronger. Then we can do the fastest survival ever. The mine is ready. You see how hard it gets to do flirt techniques? Like first, you kill them before the third hit that you just got. Because you need to be very strong to do 3 hits. Or not very strong, but you have to spend a lot of time on techs. And usually that means you're strong already. After that, you only do 1 hit. And you kill it with that. And after that, you can't even do 1 hit because you kill it with the knockdown. good. One extra attack. But even that one, you know, was a sour spot. But then it goes too far away. Reflex. So I can't really link into a Fleur technique. I think I have everything here. Unfortunate. Okay. Too far away? Oh, bug. Got the head. Left arm, amazing. No, wait, left. Ah, I guess that's fine. It is my favorite arm in real life, but I prefer right in the game. Okay. Wow, even you are not, you're not doing damage? That's crazy. Your legs are too short. Is Castor really consider a mini boss? Yeah, you cannot erase it. I mean, first of all, boss, mini boss, all those things, completely arbitrary names. Let's start with that. I consider a mini boss because you cannot erase it, just like the robots. So it's up to you whether you consider the robots mini bosses or not, because they can be erased. Like, in a way, it's just a property that developers assign to certain hybrids. But those are the only ones in the game. The 3 robots and Castor. And of course, all the bosses. But all the other, like, normal hybrids can be erased with a ring eraser. Like, I guess the thing about the robots is, you know, they're robots. Maybe the ring eraser is like a biological thing. Maybe Castor is non-biological, you know? Like, maybe it is a robot or an android, who knows? It sounds kind of cool, actually. Just build different, exactly. Also, the only hybrid in the game, I believe, non-boss that shows up only once. Sosma, you know, being close, showing up twice. And after that is like Megbuda showing up thrice. Mental. Oh my god, Chad, we just got stronger. And that is insane. That's more than 200 increase. 200 on base damage, which is translate to a lot more in other damage. No, I think, yeah, this sucker's still doing damage to me. You have stupid stats. Okay. I mean last cannon, because then it takes 9,000. My highest damage so far. My first 9,000 damage. Ooh. Okay, I think I just got access to another punch level. Now, just to be extra safe. Good for caps. Still not one-shotting this guy. That means he has more than 4,700. Interesting. Might become 48. Either that or he's on the cap of normal. Yeah, he must be at least the cap of normal. Because my HP is over 80. That means he has 5,000 at least. Interesting. No 29, huh? Okay, I've been betrayed. Why not? That's weird. It doesn't make any sense. Oh well. And this is not on 130 as well. What the fuck? Well, this not being on 130 actually explains why the other one is not on 30. That actually is like a very good explanation. Does it work the other way around? I think Loki does. Okay. Level 90. Max card level. Let's do another one. $8,000. No, I break symmetry. It's over. Okay, I'm curious about head damage on Dude. Okay. BHC would be more good. Sorry. Wow, Mafred's so slow now. Because I'm too fast. Body. That means it's capped. We're close to from uncapping. Imagine the muscles needed to pendulum flip someone like that. It's insane. Fucking insane. Yeah, and then like next Scissor Sweep, it's like the same thing, but you throw it. Like the other day I was talking with my girlfriend. So you see my girlfriend and her girlfriend, they know a lot about wrestling, especially her girlfriend. And I don't know that much about wrestling. Like I'm if I know anything about techniques and things, it's more on the like martial arts side of stuff. And so at some point I would like to do a video showing like IRL techniques, like hybrid techniques, like which IRL technique is the closest one and things like that. And I told her like you've seen the techniques in this game, like some of them are insane. I'm gonna show you an insane technique. There's no way you can do this. Like I know this doesn't exist. There's no way it exists. And I actually show her pendulum flip in particular. And she like frame one, she said, "Oh, that's the Frankensteiner." And I'm like, what? And it's actually pretty close. There's a guy called Steiner. Something Steiner. And he does the Frankensteiner. And it's close. It's not quite with the toes. It's like between the toes and the thighs. Now, of course, it's wrestling, so you also you need a little bit of help from the other guy and all that, but still pretty cool. And he also has like a version with a throw, which looks like a good example to show for the Nexizers. For that hypothetical video. Oh yeah, body scout. Lord. Yeah, and apparently there's like a big wrestling scene in Japan. So maybe there were like some big wrestling fans among the artists in this game. Or the designers, who knows? Both. Defense. Oh, we actually got offense 98 before defense. And for a while we were getting the defense levels. First. Interesting. Let's see who gets outscaled now. Like Corcaroli was doing 0 damage, I think, last time. Oh. I gotta use that. Like that would be 12,000 damage. Insane. I think that's just maybe something, if we ever get like a mod of this game, like a difficulty mod or anything like that, they need to eventually put hybrids with more HP. Just make up for the stupid damage we start dealing. Okay. Penultimate difficulty. You just don't have tells from when they are about to attack anymore. That actually makes it really hard. Yeah, I like to call that the telegraph. You can even go like next level. Like they telegraph, but then they don't do anything. And so, you know, someone that is very used to it will jump back and lose power bar because of it. Like you can mix it up. I think there's potential there. That is my weak arm, by the way. Like, I'm trying to not kill them to see if I can do floor techniques, but apparently I can't. Trying my best. Yeah, I'm curious how much damage this guy does. I'm not gonna purposely get hit, but I am curious. But of course I don't want to get defense levels. Are we missing anything from? TFL. Oh, but body scap! Ah, fuck. Well, whatever. Yeah, I have the feeling that now we should be able to go for 129. I would be very surprised if we can't. Armbar is... It's a hit for both arms, so it's not bad. Technically more efficient than just doing one punch. I guess I could have checked for heal, but whatever. Two weeks, huh? Okay, I get it. I'm a VS72. Oh my god. Can't believe you have low priority. I'm actually surprised. No, dude. Probably my fastest survival so far. Yeah. And level up any body parts though. Okay, there's the 129. Very good, very good. Are we on 72? Yes, we are. I have another one on me. Looking for that level that will uncap body. Like, left arm levels should take a lot less time. Where are my offense levels, please? I think that almost didn't kill. Nice. body is on top. Just in case it doesn't die. Never mind. Do you die to my hooks? From the left? No one is safe. Yep. You might as well. And I guess you with poison. I already have some A2. Right arm, let's fucking go. sucker. Oh, poison would be nice actually. Somehow, live. But not recovering. Reflex.
Come on.
That was so close. Come on. Yo. Did I do an FFL? Maybe. I'm not sure. Alright. We did it, chat. Sub 20. Let's go. My record is like 11 something, by the way. Just so you know. But hey, I'm not trying to go for records here. Not yet. I haven't played this story in a while. I don't remember DS being a hybrid. Like he was just a normal person taken advantage of. No, DS is a Omega hybrid. Like his entire like character arc revolves about being a hybrid. Okay, we did the FFL. I was almost sure we got it. Want to boot up my N64 to replay it, but my TV has too much lag. Oh, he's Johnny's lover. I mean that too. It's a hybrid lover. Another one, chat? You'd see Diaz, Jerry, and Hunter's true forms. Yeah. Although maybe those are the true forms, who knows? I feel like Alex might be his true form. It's a little bit of a cyborg. Like, I wonder why they did that difference, you know, like Kevin is like very proud of himself being a monkey, you know. But like the elite ones, all the elites don't really seem to care about all that shit. Like Gary as well. Maybe they're just created like that. Like maybe all the genes go in towards their goals. And intellect and, I don't know, abilities, whatever. Steve Rogers, like Mr. Rogers. I'm not familiar with any Marvel stuff. I almost said any Capcom stuff. Marvel vs. Capcom, I guess. And then my head went like bam 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 bam. Pigma. When we were young with my cousins, our N64 controller sucked. It had like, you know, a very bad stick. And so there were a lot of features that we didn't know, like this double tap to get behind, to get a grab from behind. We didn't know about that. We thought it was exclusive to hybrids. We didn't know you could do this and go behind, because it was literally impossible on our controllers. Okay, that one. That's because I was pressing the wrong direction. On that camera, I had to do it up. You survived that shit? It's insane. That's fucking insane. I'm so proud of you. Skinless bear. Potato person. You're one of a kind. And he's still doing damage. Die, potato. Nope. Nice. Metal potato. Good job. Well, that's more like modifying, honestly. One's more of a carrot, or I don't know. Can you survive, motherfucker? Middle front kick? You can, right? No. Guess not. If you guard it, you can probably survive. Maybe a sour high front. Ah, yes. I assume I reach 130. I think it would be silly if I don't have it. I sure am. Nice. If it were for me, I would have put Rigel after Polaris. Oh look, another potato person. No guard. Just low. Can't believe my leg is gonna reach my arm. In offense. We still have some floors below 70 because I can't find a way to do them. Sucks. Don't you run away, Needles. Can you survive it? No, not even defense enhancer. Those are so easy to roll. It doesn't matter how much reflex you have. The roll rate of those is much higher than your text for some reason. Speed. Dara, could you take the president? Oh, absolutely. Bare hands. Which I could. But I'll end up in jail. That might be a 73. Okay, chat, it is time. It is finally time. One shot. Yes. 99 offense. What, 200 and something plus? Busted. Insane. But yeah, on max stats, and by max I don't actually mean max, on like big, massive stats, you can one-shot Diaz with an upper hook. But for that we need way more offense than what I have right now, unfortunately. Are you bad enough of a lady to save the president? I would never save the president. No, depends. Depends on the president. It's a reference to that crappy game called Bad Dudes. I don't know that one. It depends on the president. The previous president of Chile, I would probably save him, depending on the situation. Seems like a nice dude. Current president, I won't just don't save him. I would actively work so he doesn't get saved. A president you prefer. That's the thing. There's not a whole lot of them. There's just not a whole lot of them. The tolerant left. No. No more tolerant. No more tolerant. You cannot tolerate. We have to punch Nazis. Fascists need to be afraid again. Yeah. We can't live in a world where being a Nazi, where you're not embarrassed of being a Nazi. Fucking failure of society. I have some 129s, huh? Interesting. Oh, look, it's the motherfucker. The motherfucker is 129. Okay. And the high fucker. Johnny's later approach. Not gargantuan approach. Exactly. There you go. Chungus. I mean, depends, because the Gargantuans are like, Johnny, we can't do anything. We're too weak. Please beat them up, Johnny. You know, like they still want violence. They just don't want to make it themselves. So let them other people do it. And that's the thing. That's the other thing about society. Like you might be a pacifist and all that, but I feel like a lot of pacifists are more like, yeah, I'm just gonna let other people do the headbutts, you know. And that's easy, you know, because then your head is fine. You're not giving head to anyone, right? Meanwhile, other people are giving head all over the place, and that's hard, you know. My session expired. Okay, I get it. Pile. Driver. Gonna go for football. Might be back later. Good luck. Thank you. I won't be here later, I think. Because I'm also gonna go eat something. And then this won't be a double stream today, I promise. Because today I have club. And I'm going today. Because it's not raining like crazy. But yeah, I wish my fucking president had like cancer or something. Like Terminal 7. This is the final stream for today. Yes. Yeah, I usually don't stream on Wednesdays. I've been having some stream on Wednesdays lately. Because a lot of rain. There was that Wednesday where I felt kind of dizzy as well. And I didn't feel like going out. But usually Wednesday is where I do Go Club. Now, if I plan it correctly, I can do a morning stream. Power Enhancer Eraser. Saturday is another one. Those are the 2 Go Club days. Thank you for the good luck. I gotta say, I think everyone can play Go. I'm actually convinced, no exceptions. Like, another thing is getting good at it, you know, like, with a big asterisk, you know, everyone who plays Go. What if you're blind? There are blind boards, actually, where you touch. Like, black stones have like a little thingy on top, so that way you can differentiate them from white stones, which are just smooth, and you can touch the grid. At some point, someone even mentioned, like, maybe we should get one of those in case someone blind goes to the club, so we can teach them. They're kind of expensive though. But yeah, you play by touching. Oh yeah. Well, maybe I did answer a little bit like it was a joke. Sorry if the intonation was there. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, I've never used one. I've just seen videos and photos of them. And I'm curious, like, I would love to try one to see how hard it is. Like, it probably helps memory too, in a way. Visual person, I would never be able to play blind. Yeah, I also consider myself a visual person. But I guess I also have, like, good visual memory. Like, if I ever were to play a blind board, I would probably be making an image in my head, you know? Like, all the time. Like, that's actually, there's an exercise you can do on Go. It's called One Color Go, where you play with only one color. So both people play usually with white, just traditionally. But one of them is supposed to be black, but you are supposed to remember. And if anyone at any point makes an illegal move, you lose. And I play that a bunch of times, and when you get to a certain level, just on your Go overall, not on one color, but like overall Go, I feel like it's actually not that hard. Like, it's easier than it sounds. Not that it's easy, but it's manageable. Because as you get better, there are a lot of patterns that get repeated, you know, in games. Also, Go is very, like, I feel, you know, I never play chess at high level, but I play enough of it that I actually had a hard time remembering patterns in chess. Whereas with Go, I have such an easier time. Like, it's insane. Because I feel like the patterns in Go, since you are filling the board instead of starting with pieces and taking them away, it's like drawing, you know? And actually the hardest stuff for me in Go is when I have to, like, quote unquote erase pieces. Like when you capture stuff and things like that, and pieces disappear in the future. Those are like the hardest ones to read for me, but when it's just putting the pieces there, much easier. And that's another reason why I enjoy Go more. The patterns are kind of easier for me. But yeah, anyone can play Go. I think anyone can get to 20k. 20Q. Which, what will be the equivalent of that? Like 900 Elo? Maybe? Something like that, I want to say. Or let's be more generous. 500 Elo. Also, the rules are surprisingly simple. The game gains complexity very fast. I still don't know the rules. Everybody puts a stone every turn. You put stones in their intersections. The stones don't move. You just put them and they stay there. Every stone has liberties around it. The liberties are all the lines that came out of the stone. Which means in the middle, you have 4 liberties. In the border, you might have 3 or 2 depending. When a stone runs out of liberties, you take it out of the board. It gets captured. When stones are connected by liberties, stones from the same color, they form a group and they share liberties and they get captured together. And yeah, the liberties are the empty spaces around the stone, which means when you play an opponent's stone close to another one, you lose a liberty. That's pretty much all you need to know. Those are all the rules. On top of that, you still need like 3 more rules. There's the pass rule, which is you can pass actually. Like how to finish the game. If both passes, both player pass, game ends. Then there is like counting rules, how you count points. And then there's the eternity rule, the call, but that's a little bit more complicated, and you don't really need to understand it. And I guess the suicide rule as well. Suicide is not allowed. You can't place a stone in such a way that you will die immediately, like in a place with 0 liberties. So in total it's like 6 rules. And all the stones are the same. That's a plus. It's way easier to start playing than to start playing chess. But it's way easier to finish a chess game than to finish a Go game. Like, finishing a Go game is actually tricky if you are not with someone who knows the game. But just playing it, I think it's easier than chess. There's also a little bit of a tutorial game. Every time I teach people Go, I start with a tutorial, which is called Atari Go, where you only play to capture stones and nothing else. Like, the first ones who capture a stone or a group wins. And I think it's much better to start with that. Because in the final game, if your stones don't leave and they get captured, you still won't get territory, which is what gives you points. And so you won't get any points, and that means you are not playing the game anyways. So it's good to know how your stones, get some tactics so your stones don't die. I think it just broke. Body is capped. I should start doing a little bit of this actually. Because I'm a little bit behind on right arm. Two though. Not a fan of that. Well, it's true, I'll get more damage if I change my stance. I actually forgot about that. I might get a massive boost here. Light shot. Sure you don't do that. Why is ice so strong? Amigo Air. I am Parasite. Alright, chat. Let's do this. Let's do a speedrun. Like an actual speedrun of it. I don't have splits for this. And yeah, now I can do real time. Because actual original console. Now I have to decide when the timer ends and when it starts and all that. I guess it could be when choosing yes here. Seems like a good start. There is another thing though. It could be on the yes or it could be on the loaded complete, like here. Or even here, could be as well. Really no idea. Stops when the S says so? Yeah. That is true. Oh yeah, survival speedrun, obviously. No, I cannot do a regular game speedrun. Completely out of practice right now. And I'm hungry too. So no thanks. I also don't remember all the strats, so I'm kind of improvising here. There are strats for every single hybrid to optimize the punch a little bit. Like there are a couple where you don't step, you let them run, things like that. On some of them you have to run. I think on this when I wait, yeah. Otherwise it steps back. Punch. Okay, we got our first guard. With max reflex and more speed, that might stop. That one she died anyways. That's way less HP than bait. And I still don't have max offense, by the way. There's one more level we can get. That's pretty close. I think it has like 900 or so. How much you need? Heal. Probably a half one does it without the guard. I know optimally you can do it with the weakest. But again, that's like max offense and more body part offense as well. I also should be paying attention to drops. I haven't. In case of a ring eraser. Oops. Start paying attention now. Like I might check on Gakrooks. One of the ones that saves the most. I think that's the one that saves the most. Things like Gakrooks and so small. Not quite. Price is still like I haven't seen a level of right arm Like, it really doesn't count as the same if it's not full power bar. Okay, we'll go like half. Yeah. Couldn't get away with less. I think there is a spacing there where you can kind of get the head, probably. Hello, hello. How's it going? Sounds like half. That's one. Ooh, not quite. Yeah, there's a comment on YouTube. But hello as well. There was one. Awful menu, but there was one. Have you get any instance doing this last Hybrid Heaven streams? Absolutely. I haven't caught on all the uploads yet. Yeah. I have made a lot of conclusions. There's a lot of results. There has been a lot of advancements, and I almost have a functional file for speedruns on console. Is this enough? Ooh, sucker. Yeah, so in my current level, I might need to unleash the headbutt. I'm lacking one offense still. I haven't reached offense 100. I'm on 99 right now. Okay. Yeah, I figured that one will work. Yeah, defense 99. Again, surprised I haven't got a level with arm yet. Should die for a full, yeah. Probably less than that. Now Jerry. Does Jerry die for a full? He doesn't guard, so I think he does. Feels like he should. Unless it's out sour. But just talking about that. Yeah, the triple sour. Sure. Alright, chat, I'm gonna unleash the headbutt. Fuck it. Got some reflex. And that's why in hard and normal, you want the perfect menu for the headbutt. Come on. Because in those we will we're gonna be doing a lot more headbutts than this. Oh. Rolling. Seriously? Insane. Yeah, I don't know, in the fade out maybe? Or maybe when I press exit? Not sure if the timer counts on that exit, so I don't really know when to stop the real time. I'm gonna have to study that actually. If there is any in-game time during the cinematic menu. There might be. Wouldn't be surprised. Alright. So that's my first attempt of a speedrun in console. That's actually a pretty decent time. Not bad at all. My record on emulator is like 11 something. But that has like 100 hand offense, which is a little insane. It's 11:55, so like another 2 minutes. But yeah, it kind of looks... So, looking at my damage, I know I'm missing one offense, which is where... Do we get to 3,000? I think we just barely don't get to 3,000 on max. Yeah, we don't get to 3,000, which is another way to tell, you know, when someone is using extra razors. Yeah, you get to 2,900 on level 100. But I don't know if that's gonna be enough to do all the perfect strats, so we might get into a situation where we need... Got like one skill level from that. Where we need, you know, like another 40 hours of grinding. How much do I have now? Yeah, so I feel like I'm gonna reach offense 100 maybe just before 50 hours. Not entirely sure, but that feels doable. And I'm actually impressed about that. Like, I didn't know you could reach one of the stats to 100 under 50 hours, or just at 50 hours, more or less. I guess it depends how fast I play the next ones. Probably won't do it that fast. So maybe 50 something. Also, honestly, you can do it faster. You can do it way faster. Because I didn't play this very fast. Like, I might get there faster on my hard and normal, depending. Because I have to think less about skill levels. I don't care that much about skill levels on those. But yeah, currently my... Let's see. Right arm is only on 57.
The US and Russian presidents revealed today that they are all but ready to conclude,
and the road from 57 to 100 is insane. Like it's absolutely insane. Like in emulator, I think it was like 300 hours. Now, the thing about me grinding on emulator back in the day is I did a lot of turbo on that grind, which means I probably lost a lot of time, a lot of extra time here and there, just because of the turbo. Like sometimes the turbo is like there and you're not like hitting a menu or something, and it's like an extra minute or something like that. It can happen a lot. And that's why I wanted to get these numbers on console as well, to get like real ideas. I wanted to document all this shit as well, so people can see, what you can do and all that. Because only a few people, I know only a few people in the world have seen level 100 ever. And there's no videos of it without cheats and things like that. So I think it's pretty cool for documentation and all.
Put some clothes on, will you? And
Yeah.
don't forget to act like a human once you're overground.
And also, I can finally get real time, because put some clothes in. Because real time in emulator doesn't make sense. Like,
I guess you're out again
there's
today.
no point
Maybe you're busy, but are you doing okay?
on emulator real
It's
time.
Christmas soon. The year's almost over.
And I can put real time, and I need to decide a timing
That we'll meet
method
again this
though.
year under the Christmas tree in DC on Christmas Eve. I don't care how late you
Of
show
course.
up. Just meet me there, okay? I'll be waiting. Anyway, call me again when you get in.
And there are no runs in hard and normal. I only have a run on ultimate. There's also 5 matches. My 5 matches is 1 minute 17 in-game time. Johnny be like, who the fuck are you? Wait, I have to have sex in this job? I thought I just had to abduct the president.
Mr. Diaz, he's here.
The Diaz cosplay. Okay. Oh boy. Well, that should be it for today. Yeah, so next stream, expect more of the hard playthrough. We're looking to get that Jagged Johnny, and also maybe in the couple next survivals I might go full right arm, but not like this speedrun. Like I'm actually gonna, you know, get full power bar. Because I wanna see if I can get this arm maybe to at least 59 before I reach offense 100. Like I know the last level, I think it takes a lot of time compared to others. Does it? Maybe not. And it's actually about the same. Like similar values, I think. So that makes me think that there's no way, because I was thinking maybe I can even reach 60. Which I'm capped by the way now, so I would need at least one level of something else. I feel like I'm 58 for sure. 59 maybe. 60 would be a dream. And also I could do some science. With these stats, this is enough data to do science in emulator with hack stats. Just to test things. See how much I would need the extra body offense. It's just so stupid that it takes this much to get. That you're gonna get level 100, but you are like just getting to 60. Absolutely insane. Chat, in normal, the max body bar offense is 80. That means I'm gonna be sitting on max overall level 80 for a while. That leveling is also gonna be insane. I don't know if that normal grinding would be on this season. Same with the hard one. Because, you know, burnout could be a thing. But the ultimate is happening at least. And I'm getting backups. My saves get backups every single day with the RAFNet adapter. So hopefully it will be a long season. Yeah, hopefully. This audience-wise, this has been the best season of Hybrid historically. I am actually outstanding. Usually my Hybrid streams, usually how it goes historically, it's kind of crazy. Like, historically, a lot of people are like, Pandora, when are you gonna play Booty? When are you gonna play? Please play Hybrid Heaven. Please play it. Diaz is best in game. And then I play it, and I have like 2 viewers. You know? And it's like, where are all the people that told me to play the game? But no, this one has been amazing. And that's actually one of the reasons why a lot of the time I don't... The Hybrid seasons are kind of short. Because I run out of motivation. But this one is great. I don't know what's going on. It's insane. And that gives me a lot of motivation. Also Classic doing a lot of, you know, hacking and stuff, which is exciting for results. That's also another thing that tends to happen. Every time I come back to a game, other people also get motivated with the game. Like when I can't come back to Eternal, usually people start doing things for Eternal as well, and so on. It tends to be like that. Alright, I'm gonna go for lunch, and then go club. I hope you have a nice day. Rest of the day, or night, or whatever you're having. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna see you on another day. Have a good one. Bye-bye.